Good luck getting to day 100 today. Up into them chat, time to rise and shine. Today is your 9th time watching Chris Hall try to find the 100 lines, but all we will find is Etto Yatsuhi.
What do you mean I'm 175 hours into the game and I think it gave me brain damage? What do you mean by that? I cannot play this game for 175 hours. Bro. Oh my god. The good thing about today is that I was able to relax a little bit this weekend. I know, shocker, surprise. But I'm feeling very good energy level-wise. I've been very tired for several weeks since my move. But that means I can pull off a 12-hour stream. Easy. So no matter what, we're getting to day 100 today, all right? At the bare minimum. But maybe we can go way further. We'll see. I don't know how this game's gonna work after day 100. In my head, my assumption is like, okay, you get to day 100, you get to the end of the game, maybe you get your first ending, and then at that point you unlock, you know, 99 other endings at that point. But I don't know, so we're gonna find out. Allergies be killing me? No, I can't donate any energy right now. I cannot donate any energy. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm like... It took me like a whole month to get my energy back. I can't. I just got it back. Oh. Yeah, I think, you know what? Maybe we could even make it to like day 150 today. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay? It's very, very easy. But I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers, chat, that we can get one ending today, okay? I just want to get to one. And then I want to see how the rest of this shit plays out. That's all I want. I'm happy to report that I did get all 100 endings today. Hope what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Okay. How many hours did it take you to get all 100? I have to know. How many hours did you clock in at to get to 100?
I finally bought the game to support the devs. I love this story so much.
Aw, I'm glad you do, Coniferous. Thank you so much for the 33 months. M Crafter, by the way, thank you so much for the 21 months, sorry. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. And John Brown Lee, thank you for the 13 months as well. I really appreciate it. 150 hours, but like 5 hours of those were AFK. Boy! Okay. That's crazy. Alright. Holy shit. We have so many to go. So many to go. If we add the streamer tax, it'll be 200 hours! Streamer tax, I don't even know how many hours on average the streamer tax adds to streams and me playing games. I don't know. Does it really add that much? I'm at 175 and still not done. What are you doing? Dang, dude, dang. That's a big difference in time. Holy moly. Anywho, I'm very excited about my energy today. I'm just excited that I can stream for a while. I don't have nearly as much stress and things weighing on me. So I'm very, very happy. But, okay, one thing. Okay, I was really excited about something that Dom and I accomplished this weekend. We bought a futon sofa bed, and that made me happy. And I spent, it was like, after tax, it was like $2,000. But I'm really happy about it because, I don't know, it feels good to like be an adult, buy adult things. I don't know, it's really cheesy and lame. But like, yeah, like a futon bed where it's like one of those styles where you know, it sits upright and is a sofa, but then if you have a guest, it just like lays down perfectly flat. And we bought, I bought like a really, really nice futon too, so, oh, yeah. Anyway, no one cares about that except me, but it made me really excited because that's the kind of guest bed that I really wanted, and I just want people to come over and I want to host people at our new apartment. It makes me so happy. Yeah, it's a sofa bed. We already bought a couch, so couch should be here in like a week or two from now. So couch will be here soon. This one's gonna go bye-bye. And then our guest room is having a sofa bed for guests to sleep on. It's a queen size too. Patron, thank you so much for the 9-month membership on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Buying furniture does feel really nice, but I've spent so much. So we bought this kitchen table. I bought this trifold. We still have to buy kitchen chairs. We bought the entertainment system here, 2 nightstands, a couch, and then a couch bed. Dawn bought a barbecue. We still have to buy patio furniture. It's hard to move to a bigger place when you have nothing. Like, it is so expensive to buy everything from scratch. Oh, I didn't even mention our projector. Like, buying the projector and then the ceiling mount and then all of the cable management stuff, that was actually super expensive. That was at least $4,000. Just crazy expensive whenever you're like, have nothing and you have to buy everything. Yeah, I really like this screen a lot. I like that I can use it in a lot of ways. Like, it's pretty diverse. I can move it and use it for like other videos that I film. I haven't seen very much of this game, so I'm looking forward to seeing more. Aw, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, cables are very expensive. So to get our projector set up to work, I needed to buy fiber HDMI cables, active, what are they called? Active fiber HDMI cables that were at least 30 feet. And just one of those cables was $50. And I needed to buy 2 to get our setup to work as intended. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys like the best part. So you can probably see here my PS5, I plugged it into our projector system. So one of those HDMI cables goes all the way around the room and plugs into the PS5, and we can switch out what console we want to play it on very, very easily. That's part of the setup. So I bought Dawn Clair Obscure, and yeah, last night was awesome. I was sitting at my PC playing Clair Obscure, and he was playing Clair Obscure on the projector behind me. So we were playing it at the same time, and it is awesome. Holy shit. The amount of things that I notice, one, from watching a second person, like watching a person go through the game now that I'm familiar with it, it's so eye-opening. But two, just like I get to hear the soundtrack properly, and I also get to see everything in like a huge ass screen. There's so many more things in the game that I noticed just because I was able to hear properly and see properly. Because sometimes I forget how damaging it is for me to play games on my like tiny monitor and also don't have headphones in. I don't hear audio as clearly as you guys do if you're listening with headphones, and I also don't see as well because the brightness in my room is quite high, and I often miss details that are on my computer all the time. So like being able to like hone in on this giant screen was so eye-opening. I wish I could play games like that. Oh, you can finally start Clair Obscure soon. Yes, 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 you need to. Dom is loving it. He got, I think he just got to like the open world map. So he's getting into it. You're not looking forward to finally moving? I have nothing either. I'm very happy with the move. I was really looking forward to moving, but I also saved up money for like the past year, knowing that I was gonna have to spend a lot on furniture. So I was ready to drop all my money because I've been saving for that long in preparation for this move. But if you're not prepared, oh my god, I'd probably be very, very stressed out. But you also don't need to buy everything new. Like, the power of Facebook Marketplace is huge. Don't doubt its power. Sometimes you can get some good shit off Facebook Marketplace for a lot cheaper, so don't feel compelled like you need to buy everything new too if you're spending a lot. Like, the barbecue that Dom bought was off of Facebook Marketplace. The value of it, of buying it online, was, I think he said $1,300, but he bought it for $400. So like, that was some good shit. Oh, furniture is very expensive, yeah. Thankfully, we're down to our last, like, 2 things that we need to buy. Kitchen chairs and patio furniture. We're almost there. You found your new 3DS on Marketplace? Get out of here. That's crazy. Any Blackboard explanations, predictions for 100 line? Do I have any predictions as we get to day 100? There's a ticking time bomb in the satellite complex, which with the moon-looking thing, where everybody is supposedly. There's a ticking time bomb in there, and it actually explodes on day 100. The whole human race gets demolished. And also, we were never humans to begin with. That's also. But I think that's it, really. I don't know if I have any better predictions. Actually, and half of that was like a joke too. I just whipped that out of my ass. I just kind of feel bad for the invaders, but I don't know. Also, the Flame God. We can't forget about the Flame God. There's an ending, I bet there's an ending where you make out with the Flame God, the ghosty boy. He turns corporeal, and then there's like this giant gay-ass make-out session. And, maybe it's even like a harem? I don't know. Sounds hot. Literally. Flame God. forgot to watch the last part of Thursday's VOD. Oh no! Surprise! I found a full-size thinking chair from Blue's Clues on the market for cheap. Wait, that's actually so cool. What? That's actually really cool. I hope on day 100 the main pro tag and glasses guy finally make out. Etto? Oh yeah! That's the other big part of my prediction. I think Etto's a traitor. I don't want to say it, but with everything that is happening in this game in terms of internal sabotage, Etto is kind of one of the only people that could be doing this. I think the other person that could be doing this is Gaku. But it's not looking good for Etto right now. What if he was like a real boy at the beginning of the game, and then this is like a clone version of him that's been a part of our game ever since like day 10. And then this Etto has just been trying to sabotage us slowly but surely. I don't know, maybe that's the prediction? Do you think he's a traitor or do you think he's gay? Both! Ain't no reason why he can't be both. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, the weird events that we've had in the game, I think, can largely be explained if Etto was some sort of a traitor or a sabotager. I still can't like Gaku. I mean, yeah, I still can't like some characters either. Even with character development. Like, Shoma is okay. I still am not very fond of him. Even if these characters have a character arc, I'm still like, at the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, still don't like you. And that's okay. You don't have to like a character even after you understand them. There's a couple things. Like, of course I still don't like Ima. I don't care how much of a character arc he had and how he's getting better. I still don't like him. He's still not vibing with me, like, literally at all. Now he is Cirei, in Cirei's body. He's a little bit more tolerable as Cirei, but, yeah, still not vibing with him. I do love Kako. Kako's adorable. And yeah, Shoma I'm still not very fond of. I mean, this is kind of like a Japanese thing for sure, is like whenever a character is known for like a trait or like a quirk or something, they really push it to too far means, in my opinion. I'm also kind of getting tired of like how much they push the Tsubasa and the puking thing too. Like, I get it, she has it, but sometimes it's a bit much. But I think that could be said in a lot of ways about a lot of characters, like quirks in this game. It's just whenever they get pushed too far, and I'm like, okay, this isn't really adding anything. I love Tsubasa a lot, though. She is one of my favorites in this game. Just the puking thing is a bit much. Like, yeah, if it was like half of the amount of times that she did it. Oh yeah, and it's like I said, that's not even specific to Kodaka writing. That's just most JRPG writing. That's just how it would be. That's the genre. Oh yeah, Protag being a perv. That's a Kurara thing. I honestly forgot about Kurara. She's also getting more and more annoying. Like, I was tolerating her for a while in the game, but now because we're living in this game for so long, that kind of character trait is also really grinding my gears. Yeah, Tsubasa is great. For sure, for sure. But yeah, these are just typical JRPG things. These are not things that I consider to be a deal breaker for me in this game. They're just like, if I had a list of pros and cons in this game, most of it would be pros. It's just those little cons of the game, but nothing I'm not used to with playing as many JRPGs as we have. So, it's fine. Darmi's good. She's another one of those characters that I kind of wish that there was more depth. Darmi is known for one thing and then one thing only, but then there's no depth outside of that. So I kind of wish that these characters had something else sometimes. Like, even Karara has, like, her other side. Darmi, I think we've only ever seen one side of her. And I'm like, okay. I mean, you're definitely the fun character, you're the meta character. But do I know who you really are? No. Do I want to know who she really is? Yeah. I don't like characters that are... I don't like when characters are only defined by their quirk, and then everything is so surface level with how we get to know them. So that's Darmi in a nutshell. Like, she's definitely the fun character, and I enjoy her very much. But do I want to get to know her more, and do I think that that's taking away from getting to know her more currently in this game? Yeah. Yeah, she's very like no thoughts, head empty. But, yeah, that's the kind of thing that I think this game suffers from. Like, we're on, what, day 86 right now? You shouldn't have to go through 86 days to really get to know characters. But it is hard when you have a very large cast. That's for sure. Large cast of characters makes it really hard to, like, properly bond with each individual one. But, I mean, you do spend, like, quite a few hours in this game, so I feel like you should be able to do it. Probably. Maybe in the other endings of this game we get to know others more. It just shouldn't be... This kind of development isn't something that should be locked behind other endings, though, because if you have somebody only playing this game and doing one ending and leaving their experience at that, it should be a valid experience. That's what I firmly believe. It should be a valid experience that gets you to know the story of the game very well and the characters of the game very well. You shouldn't have to play other endings to get more characterization. So we'll see. As of right now, I plan on getting all the endings on this game. Yeah, it depends on how many hours we're living here, though, honestly. 50 endings and 151 hours. Please kill me. I did play Rain Code. It was okay. I think I gave Rain Code like a 7 out of 10 rating. Like, I think it's mid. I don't think it's great though.
Hello everyone.
Aw, thank you so much, Robot Hearts, for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Favorite character for now is still Etto. Oh. Even though I don't trust him. Even though I don't trust Etto, I still love him. Yeah, I think for Raincoat, all I remember about the game is I remember like the main plot twist at the end, and I like the main villain. He was actually the most interesting part of that game. But that's it. Oh, and it's funny, my takeaway is how much I fucking hate the chick. That's all I can remember is like how much I really dislike her character and find that she is completely pointless to the plot. Detective girl chick trying to find her dad or something like that. I don't remember the plot that well. But those are my only takeaways from Raincoat. It didn't stick very well in my head. Yeah, the main villain was the only thing I liked. The main villain was great. I thought that was like the most compelling part about Raincoat for me. I loved that. The ending was phenomenal for that. It really made it very, very interesting. But it didn't carry the game. It didn't like carry the game for me. Just having like a really, really good villain for once. So yeah, it wasn't all that crazy about Raincoat. Yes, we're on day 86. We did the first part of battling in day 86, went through the acid trip that was the dream sequence or whatever, and now I stopped right before the second boss fight of the day. So we should be wrapping up day 86. We have one more battle. Yeah, I hope that 100 line is doing good sales. Like, it's a good game. I'm enjoying my time. Out of all the Kodaka and Uchikoshi games, which are your favorites? Zero Escape. Hands down. Zero Escape. Still 999 is my favorite. And that's like so far ahead of all the other games for me. Like all the games that I've played from these creators, there's nothing that even, like, the other games don't even come close to 999 for me. Not even like close at all. They're like miles behind. AI Somnium Files is good, but still. It's another one of those games where I have to rewatch the first and the second game because a lot of the plot didn't stick with me. I vaguely remember these games, but they didn't stick hard enough in my head. I know 999 is a game I'm gonna remember for a long, long time. That was fucking good. We just have to watch Hannah play. Oh no, I have to watch Hannah play it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would absolutely recommend Zero Escape. So this is where we stopped. This is so awkward. So they said that the enemies are going to be different than how they appear.
My turn.
Oh my god. This is so trippy. Can I use...
Here we go.
Attack potions.
This should do it.
Okay.
I've got this.
That actually... Oh, because he's a flying enemy, the air blade is actually going to do more. I can do this.
Yeah! Here we go. Yeah! Got it. Good to go. Take that!
Wow. Great start. What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me this. That was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment that we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Etto, is everyone else okay? We just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like you saved us again. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Okay. I thought our salute emote needed an upgrade. Oh, I mean, you can't go wrong with Olivier, so yeah, that's pretty base. That's pretty base. Oh boy, this is quite the,
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
All right, this is gonna be easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy.
I've got this. Ha! All right, here we go. Yeah! Got it. Ready when you are.
I'll just hold for a sec. All right, let's go around town.
It's killing game time!
I might actually just use... Okay, I'm gonna use the voltage when we get it. Oh my god. The barrier is so getting fucked, yo. Oh boy.
Yeah! 2 arms!
Oh! Finally, 2 arms comes back.
Banzai! Let us begin. Hiya! I've 2 arms!
Yeah, unfortunately. Can't get the big guy, but I don't even think Taco's gonna do enough damage here. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
All right, other side. We have an Etto.
Yes, leave it to me.
You know, wouldn't it make sense if Etto was a traitor? I mean, look at his moveset. Like, bro, you can't convince me otherwise. Dude is busted for a reason. He's busted for a reason, Chad.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. guess. Leave it to me.
I do wish I could get both, but it's not gonna happen. Did we skip main Monday?
Nice.
No. Nuh-uh.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up.
Chat, I thought you guys knew that today
Let
was
it
actually,
loose. You saw that, right?
you know, today is Tuesday.
Let's do this!
You know, this is so much ass.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
That would get most of them.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Rev it up!
This feels really silly, like I do not need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Okay, okay!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Leave it to me.
2 arms! Sorry. I don't know. Let's just do stupid
You've
things.
left yourself open!
Ouch!
Onward! Banzai! My apologies.
Alright. So that side's good. This side. Oh god, we still have
Good to
2
go.
more waves after this. I didn't even see that, y'all.
That's it.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Bro, that was so good.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Traumatizing. Truly
I was out
traumatizing.
volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that
Have you gotten used to
weird
Kyoshika's voice acting
hallucination.
yet? Oh fuck
But
no, I still hate it.
some guy saved me.
The
Thanks to
direction I
him,
still think is bad.
I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Etto said, I couldn't hear that strange noise again.
That's it! That's what sent me into that horrible dream!
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Honestly, it's kind of a jam though.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh, with those strangely assertive words,
Where's he
Gaku ran
going?
off.
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
But the music is kind of a bop. I think we should just listen to it.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears!
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you. End turn and wait for Gaku. No. Oh wait, they actually are they're making me do it. Oh come on, I can take them all out without Gaku's help. Maybe this is a good strat.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do
Sound
anything.
logic.
Huh? This depressing music.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku.
DJ Mixmaster Gaku in the
Yeah,
house!
bringing you straight fire direct from
Oh
the
my
Gym
god.
Festival DJ
Oh
booth.
god.
This
Straight
will drown out
fire.
their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's
Gaku
a tacky,
has a
unpleasant
gun.
excuse for
He could just
music.
shoot the thing
At least
out of
we're
the air.
free to fight as we please
But he
again.
chose being a DJ instead.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Yeah.
Say when.
How about we...
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Time to use it. Here we go.
I would like to get... Okay, so the big guy is actually a legit big guy.
I've got this. There! Oh, my turn.
Woo!
Let's go.
The fuck? That was like actually anime jump scare.
Yeah! Got it.
Okay. This side? Oh, this side has
I guess
an
it's my
Etto.
turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All right, we better get moving.
Music to still a study, chill,
I guess
cry
it's my
to.
turn.
That's what this music is, yeah.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Oh, that's it? So Gaku didn't end up helping at all. I guess we were able to move. But we could have done that. Oh! Okay! Oh damn, the heals. I understood this whole thing. She speaks weed. She does. Bliss Bane, thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that. Okay. We're still a bit fucky wucky. Okay. This is kind of terrifying. I wanna do fun stuff.
We better get moving.
Oh man, it's kind of rough because I want to get close, but all of the extra guys that I want are in the back.
allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice!
What did that do?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh! It went away!
Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
The flashes are kind of scary.
You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
It's one of those shield bitches. You know what?
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good.
I'm suffering hallucinations again. No.
I'll do my best!
No idea what you're talking about.
Two arms!
This isn't really that good of a move.
I've got... Leave it to me. Nen!
Oh god, I'm gonna be maxed out on voltage. Let's do... I need to boost somebody.
Let's freaking go!
Should I boost Darby?
Let's go! Power up!
Okay.
Onward! Yeah! Let us begin.
Wow, this is like actually the worst spot ever. It's fine. No, I can leave. I could leave her there.
Here we go! It's killing game
It's tempting to
time!
boost Darby again.
Stabby, stab, stab!
I might have to do something here. Okay.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
This might be my only option.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
We are still kind of on acid, yeah.
Fine. Go die in a fire! Okay, your turn now.
Everybody is fucking dead. This side, oh my god, that's so bad. It's okay!
I've got this.
Oh, that's one of those shield guys. Those are some of the most annoying ones. It might be better... I'm half tempted to like boost my Hemo Anima.
My turn. Not bad. I've got this.
You think Kyoshika has the voice line because she forgot how many arms she has? She has to like constantly remind herself, is that your headcanon?
Take this! Ready when you are. Here! All right, my turn.
We're not gonna be able to kill it though. This might be dangerous.
Good to go.
But I do have oh! We should kill someone.
I can't wait.
Yugamu!
Ooh, I've still got some. I never thought they'd be this good.
Wow, this is such a bad use of this. Here.
I'm not finished yet.
This should give
I'll
movement.
just put this here.
So we can move a little bit farther.
Give in.
There. That'll get me a lot, actually. Okay, so unfortunately we can't get both of them. That would be cool. But I'll get the tougher one here.
I'm not going down alone.
I'm sorry. Whoa, that's loud. Yeah, we should have more of a killing game.
Display.
My turn.
Alright, so one guy's dead. Now what do I do?
Say when. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are.
That's actually pretty good.
That's it.
It's another
All
one.
right, I've got this.
And then impact stab, impact stab, impact stab, impact stab. Is that the name of the game? Oh, ow.
My turn. Time to use it. Say when. That's it. Here we go. This should do it.
I think all the other sides are still fine. Do I need to worry about you?
2 arms!
No, she has 2 arms, so she's fine. We don't need to worry about her.
Good to go.
I will end
Ready when you are.
with yet another
Time to use it.
potion. Oh! Okay.
Predicament.
Wait, I need her.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Well, Yoshika solo gaming? Oh my god, this is so bad.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'll do my best.
Wow, this is ass.
This is a trifle.
I could potentially do this. Okay, so
Don't leave me behind. I can't stop now.
she's kind of screwed because if she attacks from a distance, I don't think she'll survive. This kind of got.
Don't leave me behind.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mustn't submit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? That's the ghost boy!
I can't stop now. This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind.
If I get hit, I'm thinking if I attack from an angle, I should be okay. It's a big question mark, though. I'm thinking if I attack on an angle, because it seems like she only attacks on the perpendiculars. We could take a chance on it.
I can't stop now. I'm stronger than ever. I mustn't submit.
Well, that's fine.
Flash! I've got.
Yay,
this is
it
a
works!
trifle. Nen.
No
I can't
counter
stop now.
at a diagonal.
Hi. This is a trifle. You've left yourself.
Oh yeah,
I won't
he
be
died.
the one who dies next time.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
Gaku, DJ Mixmaster Gaku in the house.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was all me.
Oh.
You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Oh yeah, we would have been gone.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
Oh, they haven't.
But first,
oh, we haven't told them yet.
Let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway,
But what if they're
let's
weebs?
make it quick.
Can we make exceptions for like aliens who are weebs? That's pretty cool, right? The temptation to give another one to Etto is very high. But I'm gonna give it to maybe Kyoshika?
I will claim this one.
Ugh. That makes me flinch every time.
This is it. It is done.
Oh, I would love a random button for that, yeah. Whenever I don't want to pick who gets the extermination. Just like roulette wheel it. 69 enemies killed. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. No, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. You guys really showed up at the perfect time any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Aw, he has feelings. Are you okay? You can rest. What happened to the last defense academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk about it after we... What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We're being attacked again? Hey, over there! I see the enemy! Oh no, isn't that queen shit? Oh god, the music. What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover, I can't tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. We barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
We're fucked. We're dead. I can fix her. There's always that one guy in the chat, man. No, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I can fix her. Oh man, the music got upgraded. Chat, I don't think we could do this. Where's Etto? Oh, we have an Etto. Do you think Etto could do it?
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Just close him off.
Let's try this out.
This is totally gonna help, guys. This is totally gonna help.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Don't worry, guys.
We better get moving. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Onwards.
Oh, can I not cheese this one?
I'm prepped and ready.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What if I go farther? It worked! Really?
I'm all set. Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
Oh. It's okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
I can still do intact stab. I'm just gonna be hitting literally everybody else. Wait, Shoma.
Don't expect
This is
much
actually a
from me.
time to do this.
I'll get in their way for once.
I wonder if it worked. No. Damn.
Onwards. You've left yourself open.
Leave it to me.
No counterattack. Let's go. Oh. Nice. That's extremely creepy.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
I heard foot in there. She likes feet.
Like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura.
You think that that's Hiruka?
Zogu
I'm hoping it is.
Kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
I think she's saying that feet are great.
Dudugu kuar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu.
She likes pedicures.
Yonseito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
She likes foot massages, pedicures, and feet.
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
She wishes us a good day.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will
Good
crush
for her.
us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a
Oh,
long
I hate
story.
that Emo's
Let's
like
get over there.
acting leader, and we're all just following that. That's great. How do I know that language? You're back in your civvies. Let's get right to it. Tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode, so I'll make it snappy.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report. We found a blackened, mummified corpse. Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy, based on the glasses, scraps of clothing, Hiruka, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiruko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. How could she possibly be taken down? It's probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko. Why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure that she did run off? When Hiruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers. Mistress Hiruko would never run away, and she never gets snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe that anyone could defeat Hiruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter that you've all been waiting for, namely, what happened to the second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. The school was supposed to have been destroyed. Nigo reconstructed by Commander. In order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred, we wound up in a battle. We weren't able to obtain the secrets. We did catch a certain detail. The Exodus Project. Everyone from the TRC has already been evacuated there?
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5.
I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to all have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. If it wasn't the moon after all, I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to other celestial bodies close enough to use.
Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts.
There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us, the invaders here. Us and the invaders. What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us. The only ones who can are those with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Hiriko and Darumi doomed Yuri. Oh, I could see that. That's probably one of the endings. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on their artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices. Etto? Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Oh boy. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Choose your conclusion. Choose your 1 out of 100 endings.
Yeah.
It's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we'd ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before. Seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of the wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops.
Yeah!
Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that it wanted to make a proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. Apparently. It's asking us to surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that! You're just gullible! It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all of our friends and family are. We can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die. We'll die in the end?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Oh, yeah. Weapon of despair.
That's ludicrous! The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death!
I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what I said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Sorry, my god. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by those dirty tricks before. The Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting? Maybe just some of the other side are hoping for peace too.
Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? A roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a poor discussion. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Etto? Nothing, I'll stop with my conjecture. Etto! He's getting more and more sus by the minute, chat. What do we do? I'm really sorry I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
We don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days after that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again.
And all by itself, too.
Kyoshika, what date was it? Will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82. Yes, then just carry the... Today is 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us a means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. Let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Oh no, Etto. Oh no, Etto. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Danga donga banga bonga. This was a long ass day, y'all.
You never know when the will then.
Very long day. We'd still die in the end because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding me. That's just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I fell into a dark, deep sleep. That might be the longest day, aside from the first day.
Rise and shine. Get ready for your 88th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
from the vile and barbaric enemy. That day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like all the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed. We got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. I mean, Darmi looks really happy, if anything. Darmi looks like she's kicking ass, taking names. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever! You shouldn't worry about anything that enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack that, like, nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think that they send in reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Himo Anma to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on the battle. I wish they'd lend us some support. couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. They think that we're all screwed too. They're absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Karara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us the explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Karara. It's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Etto, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility. We can deny it in its entirety. That can't be. Now, if it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anyone listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! What are we supposed to do? His voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. What the hell is going on? We were in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What? Oh no. Everything's ruined. Oh my gosh. I just realized I left the oven on whenever I cooked breakfast this morning. Not oven, stove. Oh, I'm so sorry. The whole house is gonna burn down now because of me. Thank you. Everything's fine.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over and over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts swirling around and around. And so ended the 88th day. Day 86 was so long, or 87 was so long that they just had to like put you through a bunch of days.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 89th. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
I better go to the cafeteria. Time to be depressing at the cafeteria again. My favorite thing. Hi, Gaku. Looking up at the satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something. We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us. What do you have to say for yourselves? He is having a time. Gaku is totally okay. Oh god. Etto, Karara, Tsubasa, Takamaru, they're all just... We just stay behind. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
The pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. Well, shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we go back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did.
Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei and Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. All right. Gloomy, yay. I guess that's only natural. What's the difference between this scenario and just letting the despair take over the world? World destruction of despair. I see no difference in this current moment. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander had planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to get the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Katawa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? I have free time? My my extinguisher level is now, I think that would be 4 at this point. I should talk to Etto. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get free time either. Everybody's depressed. Hey, Etto. The humans who fled to the satellite probably don't care about us anymore. Aw, don't let the power of love and anime and friendship leave your heart now, Etto. All right, gift-o-matic time, my favorite time of the year. All right, who we gifting to? All right, Karara, celebrity and tools. What the fuck does that mean? Silverware. Oh my god. I don't have enough for that. Oh boy. All right, soothing items for Nozomi. I haven't gifted anything to Nozomi. Soothing items. Okay, a pretty shell. She's gotta like this, right? Oh, she probably wants a kaleidoscope. I'm gonna try the pretty shell, though.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
Who doesn't like a pretty shell? Girl, you fucking suck. Like, okay, bitch. Oh yeah, the handy items thing. The bookmark. I don't think I can gift anyone else anything else. We're stuck now. damn it. All right. I'm kind of tempted to go out and play the board game right now. Should we do it? Maybe let's do it. Nozomi's officially on my shit list, right? Wait, am I not allowed to leave? Can't go out exploring now. Oh. Well then, why did you tell me my fire extinguisher level was increased? Why tell me that, bitch? Alright, upgrade. Impact stab. More impact stab? Okay, no, I'm out. I'm out already. Oh my god. I need materials. This is impossible. I probably shouldn't do this with Etto right now, right? But it's so tempting to just keep leveling up Etto. As a former serial shell... I thought you were going to say sea killer? Okay. Seashells collector. Nozomi is deplorable for refusing that. Dude, who doesn't like collecting seashells? Probably people that live on beaches, actually, because then they're just tired of it at that point. There's really nothing else that I'm terribly interested in. I don't really like that moon. Yeah, I kind of need materials. That sucks. I could do the VR training machine. Let's do it. Canada does have nice beaches. You can get nice beaches anywhere. A serial sea killer. A serial sea killer. I don't know, bro. I don't know what was in my head. Don't ask me. I have not a clue. All I know is that I'm fucked up. Holy enemies. This is absurd. What the fuck? This is so many. Huh?
Onward. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. To arms! Nen! Let us begin. Hiya! Leave it to me. Nen! Let us begin.
Nen.
Yeah! I've got you. Leave it to me.
Oh damn, that actually kind of sucks.
Hiya! My apologies.
Should I move her? Or do we just move on? Wait, I have Hiriko?
All right, let's get started.
Hi? So random.
We better get moving.
Etto, I don't think can make
I
this
guess it's
work.
my turn.
No matter what I do, I don't think we can make it work. Unfortunately. Bro, this is like kind of fucked up. We're gonna get annihilated.
Let's do it to it!
I think I spent too much time with Kyoshika over there. She came back from the Shadow Realm. She
We
did,
better
just
get
for us.
moving. Good to go. Yes, leave it to me.
I'm gonna try this.
I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
I don't think this is gonna be successful.
You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Unfortunately.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
All right, you know what we gotta do here?
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
Oh my god, everything is shit. Everything is shit right now. Who do I sacrifice?
Let me handle it.
Is Gaku a good sacrifice? Maybe we sacrifice Gaku.
I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Ugh.
Oh.
This is bad, right? I can still go on.
I don't feel like this is like the best use of this, but it's fine.
Let's
Things
do
are done.
this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Sorry, Gaku. Rip that guy.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
All right, now what do we do?
Let's get to the killing.
Maybe we just... I'm less worried about this side. Let's worry about the other side. The other side is really in a pickle.
This'll do.
This is where all the shit is at right now.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
What day are we on? Day 89?
I'm ready whenever.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I believe it do be 89.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it.
And we're doing a
Nice.
VR
I guess
simulation
it's my turn.
currently.
You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me.
I'm gonna max out on my voltage if I do this, so we gotta do something with our voltage.
Let's go! Say when! Rev it up!
This is so stupid. This is like not a good use of it, honestly. And I really don't like Kararas. Set a Karara bomb. You know what? Maybe I do put up the bombs here and just see what happens. Because there's so many enemies over there. Fuck if I know what to do with these bombs.
Out! Flawless execution as always.
Let's freaking go!
We better get moving.
I guess I can do judge.
You're in the way! Got
Just
it.
to get
Nice.
a little bit more.
I guess it's my turn.
Dude, Etto somehow managed to get behind the entire enemy line. I don't even know how you really achieve that.
Let's go! How's that feel?
No idea how this is gonna play out. Yo, bomb's doing work. Okay. Okay. We were able to kill some things. That's really the end of the turn, though.
Rev it up! I'll smoke 'em!
Yes, we're on
It's up
day
to
89
you
for
from
real this time, Alan. You don't need to be traumatized.
It's killing game time!
I guess I can only do it at a certain... Has to be a specific distance, huh? I'm not sure that that is worth it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Etto? Are we putting Etto out of commission? I think we are. Let's go.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Let's go! Take that! Get back!
Should I stop playing the game? I hit 69 out of 100 endings.
Here we go!
No. You gotta keep going, coward.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
I'm pretty damn sure that we can do
I'm
this.
good whenever. How's this?
There's only 2 little guys
I'm
left.
taking the wheel.
Look at Tsubasa go, though.
Take this. Leave it to me.
Whee!
How's this?
Beautiful. 87 enemies, that's a lot. Dinga donga binga bonga. In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. Please, someone tell me if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Him! He said he wasn't an invader. Is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. How do we talk to him? If you're really on our side, then show yourself and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually, I fell asleep.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait, they actually have one for Moko and Hiruka, though, and they're, like, not here.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
We're almost there, chat. We're almost at the end.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be fine, actually.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Keep your spirits up, chat. Even though Etto hates us now, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Are you calling Sierra a liar? Always. Always a liar. Dude, what? Just... Okay. Thank you for just randomly dropping a 5,000-bit bomb. Steel Inquisitor. I really appreciate that. Sheesh. That's a large donation. Thank you. My goodness. I really appreciate it. Oh, there's like no one here. When I got to cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is so understandably conflicted. A tradition near my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday or late birthday, whatever it is. Happy birthday to you regardless. Thank you though, that is really kind. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice. We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruka's death, and the loss of my body too. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't look at me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining or overthinking. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be off. I feel eel and custard cream. Oh! Eel and custard cream. A case I need to solve as a detective. You have a case. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant and the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together. The case of what? The mystery behind the mysterious fire in the fridge, and also how we fell asleep for like 4 days straight in the beginning of the game, and also Etto sus. I hope that she's tracking down Etto being a traitor.
Huh?
Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days, our team is more disjointed than ever. I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reached out, as we've been forsaken.
Hey!
As if we've been forsaken. This feels like such an awkward free time. Hey Etto, we can hang out. You really love books, huh? You've been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family. Like family? Like my mentors and teachers. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. Etto seemed livelier than usual as he talked about books. It kind of inspired me to want to read. No. Hi, Flora. Let's see that updated report card of Etto's. Handy tools. That's a new one. Maybe I can find him something at the Gift-O-Matic? Or I can hang out with him again. You know what? I'm gonna hang out with him again, y'all. You seem like you're in a good mood. I hung my laundry on the rooftop. Oh, we've had this before. He's so baby girl housewife coded. You know what you are. I know what you are, Crystal.
At ease, soldiers.
Okay, but you don't need to tell everybody, though.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it.
Oh boy.
So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. He's right about the end coming. We're so close to being done. We'll get through this, right? Right? That's quite a throne that he's got there. Yeah, had Monokuma all over it. Another flashback or dream sequence.
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Yeah, that was the beginning of the game.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Oh my god,
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
What?
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Oh. Day 91. Well, that was awful.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at last. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Are we actually doing this today? Oh boy.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
This whole game is just all a dream, bro. That wouldn't have been so bad if this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. It better be Etto. Thank fuck! When's the last time that he has come in my room? I swear it's been like 50 days, chat. Finally! This motherfucking twink comes in my room.
Huh?
Etto, finally, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria or my room lately. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy. Really just tune. Oh. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh god. Where is this going? I was hoping we could get all together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. Okay, I'll see you there. That's it? What's going on? Nozomi is in the cafeteria. Wait, Nozomi? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Etto said he made up his mind about what to do. We're gonna need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. But nothing really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Weird. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us worked together like this. What's the matter? I'll report first! So, no contact from the satellite, as usual! You're reporting? I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darmy stationed here for the last few days. I didn't know that. There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they've abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way that they'd abandon us. I told you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. May I speak briefly first? Etto raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days about what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? But the Supreme Commander is calling it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Hold on. Don't tell me that they intend to sacrifice us too! I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means that we get wiped out as well. We're gonna get wiped out? I can't. Enough! You just shut up already! What the fuck? Uncalled for. That does indeed track with what the enemy's supreme commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. Oh, were we all like on the verge of death, or like we all had this situation before coming here that made us qualified? You're saying that we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's gonna kill us. That was probably the plan from the start. The mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged! Why do we have to die? We're not invaders! We're humans, just like the people on the satellite!
What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie?
Humanity has been lying to us all of this time. That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific. We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Why do I feel like Etto is gaslighting us? Why are we believing the theory that Etto came up with? Because in the end, this is just a theory! And we're just like believing him coming up with this. I think we're being gaslit. Etto's a gaslight girl boss. That's what he is. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? Seems unfathomable. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know. As for the other residents of the TRC, they may think that we're already dead. They'd likely try to contact us if they knew that we were alive. That's true. If Katawa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. That's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo. Even if we wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. And we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth! Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing.
This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me either. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? There is a way.
We surrender.
No, Etto. No.
Yeah!
We accept the enemy's proposal. It's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know that we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? We can't do that. If we don't have any other real choice and I can't take it anymore, I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can just live on in the artificial satellite. As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet.
It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant.
I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me.
That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed. I guess we better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifices. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. I hate him. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karawa back at the residential complex, but if I die, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. No!
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Yeah, what Nozomi said. Oh my god. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist. All of this is just speculation. We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're gonna die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
Don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Oh, they said the line. They said it. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. What do you say that we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. You're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Oh my god! Gaslight, no! He's manipulating everybody. I bet he's also the person and the reason why the Karara is like mad at Nozomi. He's trying to gaslight everybody. In that case, I'm not backing down for the sake of protecting my friends. Etto! What do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? I think that Etto's lying, not Nozomi. What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. Oh my god, wait, I know exactly what's happening in the plot. So Etto was getting extremely jealous that Nozomi has been spending a lot of days in my room, and then there's also that section of the game where I was spending a lot of time in Nozomi's room, and she confessed to me and everything. Well, not like love, but I mean like confessed her feeling, her history and her past, like she trusted me. So Etto was actually overhearing that conversation through the door because one day he wanted to go visit Takumi. And he got so mad that he ended up like gaslight girl boss gatekeep Nozomi from the rest of the team. So he's like, I'm gonna spill her secret to everybody else so that everybody trusts me and then hates Nozomi. And that's exactly what's going on. Like Etto is evil. This is like I can't believe he would do this. This is toxic yaoi. I know it is. We are forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura for the source of our hemo anima, that cryptoglobin stuff. How do they know about all this? Oh my god. This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused their freaking power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? They know everything. In order to observe us at as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. No, sir. Oh my god, no. It's Etto. The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you? That's why you're trying to make us fight. I'm not. You're some watchdog, and my mom. I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us? Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Something's not right. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. Why does everyone else know about it? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? No. It wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. You were keeping secrets, were you? Oh, it's not very nice to keep secrets from friends.
Takumi's the reason we all know about this. He must have spilled the beans.
I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening? This whole conversation. I want you to keep every... Okay. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Etto overheard this whole thing. I'm telling you. It happened when we were alone. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, it really would be me the only one to blame. Who told you about this? How did you find out? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation. I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Oh my god. I don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with the Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there, but I wasn't put here as a watchdog. And my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Just trust me on this one thing.
How can we possibly trust you? It's too late now. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us so divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Oh my god. I can't believe Etto would do this. I'm so offended.
Who cares about her freaking reasons? She still lied.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies around. Oh my god, this is exactly manipulator type of behavior. This is infuriating. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. Toxic! Toxic!
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer. Who's in favor of continuing to fight? With all of my thoughts, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one. Oh my god, no!
Just the liar could have guessed that.
On the other side, who is in favor of getting us out of here? Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die. I want to find a way to live. Something about this is all wrong. Why does everyone know something that they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what is going on? Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Oh, now it's the other way around. Holy fuck. That was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here. Please, just let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision, and how about you give this up? Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed.
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
I'd seen these symptoms, but it couldn't be. Why now? I thought it was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking good since the last few days. Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own. I'm not feeling so great. I'll be off to my room. She left the war room.
Huh. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about?
Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment. And she could just be faking it. Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. Oh my god, that's so triggering. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. Hey. And she's not just some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Etto, who told you? I heard it from Shoma. I heard it from Darumi.
I heard it first from Tsubasa.
I heard it from Takamaru. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember.
Yeah.
Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yugamil.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard it from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from.
It was obviously you. You let it slip and it spread from there, right?
Who else is there? Who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation? That's why I'm telling you something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about Vile Girl to last a lifetime. I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're human. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure we can all go to the satellite. Her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for this alone. He's acting like the nice guy now. Oh my god. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on a satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. That big supreme monster is gonna keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that. We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person that we could bring ourselves to trust is the enemy that we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I heard it from the streamer. I heard it from chat. What? Oh my god. I heard it from Alan? Holy shit. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? The decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. I heard it from Junpei through the morphogenetic field. Oh my fucking god. I heard it from Panda, from a dog. I heard it from a certain man.
Troops, time
Chat,
to
you're all
rise
banned.
and
All of
shine.
you.
It's your 92nd day of active service. Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
I'm gonna ban all of you. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? Our teamwork was that good. We wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time. I have free time right now. Why? I'm gonna be super awkward and I am going to gift things to Etto. I'm gonna try to win him over so that he's not a little fucking bitch! Yeah, I hope you feel bad
you myself! Toxic Yowie, is that what you want? Well, then I'll give it to you, asshole. Handy tools and horror accessories. What do you mean horror accessories? Dark glasses. Get black lens and glasses frames to unlock. That definitely sounds like something Etto would want. So handy tools is the other one. Chat, I'm gonna cry. A survival knife? That sounds like him. A ton of paper. Earplugs? What would he like? I feel like the survival knife is the most Etto thing, but maybe paper? I don't know. Paper earplugs? I can try one of these.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
He's driving me nuts, chat. Did he actually like them? That was actually his item. We only have 2 things left to give to him. I'm gonna go hang out with Darmy. That sounds cool. Yeah, earplugs so that we don't have to hear his gaslighting. God, if I've ever seen such manipulative dialogue in my life, that was it. What I wanted to see his card now, just to make sure that that was actually the thing. It actually was the earplugs. Well, we know what his last 2 items are. Oh wait, there's still one more. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a scroll down thing. God damn it.
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie.
I will go watch a movie with you, Darmy.
I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies.
Darmy showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. After spending some time together, you understand Darmy better now.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can.
Sure. Tomorrow is day 94. One more day of free time, dude.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Cut right across my tummy.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like
We
this.
should check if Nozomi has that.
Then,
is that appropriate?
when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then,
didn't we
I
have
won't
this
be too
before?
little anymore.
Huh?
I thought we
I'll
had this
marry you
cutscene
someday,
before.
Karuha.
Like at the
Then
very
you'll
beginning
never
of
have
the game.
to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect
I
me?
remember this.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's
it's
gone,
a repeat? Okay.
I'll keep you
Because
safe
I remember
instead.
the daddy line from the beginning.
So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki.
This was the
Thank
origin
you.
of the "I'll protect you
I
no matter
think
what" line. Say the
I'm
line.
going
Say
to
the
be
line.
all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha. I'm not about to break that promise. I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. And not be gaslit by Etto. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Huh? Sorry. I'm gonna check something real quick. My whole body was drenched in sweat, yes. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Karuha, one that I dreamed before. But why again? Because they wanted to show the daddy line again?
Good morning! A fine morning is upon us.
Hello, world.
A morning filled with hope.
Hope?
It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish.
I don't have any friends anymore.
The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? It's probably Nozomi. Oh! Did you guys finish your case? Please get Etto behind bars. I fucking hate that guy. Hello. You two. You seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I never told anyone. How did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something that we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it.
Aha!
No, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve... They failed? Some detective you are, Kako. I think it's pretty fucking obvious who it is. To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. Everyone, especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So, what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. Furthermore, they'd follow their tenets very strictly according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? Who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It's Etto.
Yeah!
It's obviously absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us. In short, there is a traitor amongst us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Chizuhara. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing that there's a traitor. Oh no. There's no benefit to portraying the team like this, and there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. The culprit's motive is a total mystery. The truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to explode. That's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of a question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we can get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. There's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. The whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears, closed my eyes. I hope you don't let the day go by. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Okay. Who is it now? Someone keeps ringing. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you. Oh, my God. This is, like, the most toxic yaoi. Are you all right? I'm fine. Just a little confused. How about how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place. It doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. By the way, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? We're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? I'll go. It's our last night after all. It's great news. I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and I'll try to get more. Oh, so until it's too late? Some fucking help you are. Or help, I should say. I'll be waiting at the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kadoa. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. It can't be Etto because Etto loves his friends and friends wouldn't betray us like that. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. All right, who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with sinking human refugees like me. You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. We're finally gonna be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end up like this. Yaoi's so toxic, humanity goes extinct. Quite literally. I've never seen such a more toxic relationship in my life. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sure? I'm sober as a June, Jai. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. So, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently, she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did. I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please undress me. I know the holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
Dormy said she wanted to feel good, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. Oh! Pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
We're not talking about pixie sticks. And she snorted it and ended up like this. I told her you're supposed to lick the powder, but it's a placebo effect?
Oh, when the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bet. We hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her. Hey, if we're done fighting here, how are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. We're all back. We'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants.
I'll return to my life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're all already talking about what they'll do when they get back. Aren't they worried about the deal that we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Etto? I think everyone's trying to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Because they're worried. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So, even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same. That's the only choice that we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Suddenly, Etto cried out as he looked toward the entrance. Etto didn't like her coming in. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If that's your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are out of the way, out on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. Would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way that she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? If she says that she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, everything's fine. Totally, perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway.
Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. No. Etto's gonna stab her in her sleep. Oh no. Is that all right with you, Takumi? No! I'm not. No, that's not okay. If you don't mind, I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Oh my god, no. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karo again. I fought so hard to see Karo again. Takumi, are you okay? I'm gonna head back to my room early. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. So all of the twist in this game is like all of the blue text in the game, Etto can read all of that. That's his invader power, which is really stupid. Fuck that guy. What's the right thing to do and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. What should I do? Just cry, honestly. Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over until eventually I fell asleep. Etto can read chat. I bet he could. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way. He was here. Our flame god.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last
What
time.
exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you?
The flame god.
What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
To be the flame god. Oh, he's sad. I never found out who he was in the end. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
I just realized my brain remembered that when we went to the invader base and we were looking for Ema at that time, and we ended up finding the the blackened corpse of the prisoner. The person that found the person first was Etto. I think that the prisoner was still alive and that Etto did it and then called us after, and he was like, oh, hey, guys, I found something. He was the one that discovered it. I remember now. So I think that I think the prisoner at that time was alive and that he just did that. That has to make sense because they wouldn't have absorbed it. He's the one that did it. He self-reported. He did it, and then he self-reported. If the invaders don't absorb cryptoglobin, it had to be him at that time. Chat's not looking good. Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happened? But what happens now? It said that it would come alone, but the alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Oh boy. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. It must be that thing, right? It's here. Wonder if it's alone, like it promised. If it's just trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay. It's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of nose of me. Etto said that he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. Oh, gee, I wonder how that turned out! If I'm gonna ask, I'd better make it quick. Etto, did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind. Should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope that she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already there. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think that she could do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. In the schoolyard, there!
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come along.
It had an imposing stride. It was hard to believe that it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. It didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied.
So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ema, you handle interpreting.
Hey.
We should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. After seeing us descend, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the entire time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Oh boy. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. What did it say?
Yeah.
No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. The Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh, damn. She hot. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? She's real haughty.
I have way more money than her.
Talk about insecure in one line.
Money has nothing to do with it.
But why? Why does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? She knows she's hot shit. That's why. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, so that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it whenever I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean that they won't attack anymore. That means we can't trust her, right? The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... okay. Ima said the same thing about cryptoglobing. I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment, the same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Damn, dude.
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine walrus ne dukufase
Penis walrus?
We do ne do. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase neduk shukuvash.
She's definitely comparing penis sizes to the rocket.
But it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
She's like, you guys all got nothing on the rocket. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. Give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Gaslight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat. Wait, next time we get to see the whammon. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words. Okay, chat. I want you to look at her and then look in the background and look at Etto. I'm just saying, I believe that this is Etto's mom. They look alike. It's totally, so I think the whole plot makes sense. if this is Etto's mom. So they're trying to gaslight together. Technically, Etto can understand everything she's saying, but obviously he's not going to mention it. But they're saying the same thing. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep, both of them. This is Etto's mom. I'm telling you. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. You're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There are bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute.
Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true. She revealed her true face, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Sirei always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I know we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all! Is that really okay? Can we really just give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans besides us?
I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay here, stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Tell her that we decided. We're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us send the rocket. Now we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we are in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're going to get our happy ending.
Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. It doesn't make me feel like a little guilty. Not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them to make and explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. As long as we have the power of friendship, anime, and love, we'll make it work. All aboard the rocket. My first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous.
We'll leave you behind if you dawdle, or are you going to walk there, Popper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Etto's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Everyone's waiting, Mr. Sumino. I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. The rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Etto started it.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Damn, the bait
What's
though.
happening, you guys?
That's a nice bait. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ema, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! I will show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. She was trying to fool us from the very start. I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translated. That's right, for us God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Oh gosh. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore!
Oh no. Well, I guess the sad part is that we no longer have a translator. Nozomi!
Nozomi?
We're fine. We just have the two of us. That's all we really need. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. It's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. I will protect all of you. That's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it. She's not happy about that.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Jesus.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Oh, damn. What?
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
She's so fucking hot. Damn, chat. So down bad. She is pretty hot, though. Takumi held his hand. Etto is fuming right now. It's okay. Etto is fine. He'll be fine.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Oh, we can take it.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
A win condition unknown.
My turn!
Can't I just stab this thing and open it and then everybody is happy?
Say when!
We're all out.
This should do it. Good to go.
Head empty, no solution. We're just gonna go back here. We're just gonna bust it up.
Time for action!
I wish I could do a little bit more damage.
Say when! Here! Good to go.
Oh god, wait. I should probably get
I got
Nozomi
this.
out of line of fire of, like, literally everybody.
I owe you.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others.
We should save everyone first.
All right, I think we got this. I think we got this.
Say when.
Oh God, I hope so.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Let me see here. Okay, so we could do...
Take that! My turn.
Oh, damn. Oh, I was hoping that would work. We can do it that way, then.
There! Let's go. Take this!
Is that it? That's just... Oh.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Huh?
Eh? She said. God, I got awkwardly so loud. Oh God. I think she'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was a rubber sword.
No! No! No!
Damn, that's a scream. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi. He was slumped over in a pool of blood and held her body in my arms.
Misumi, wake up.
Teku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry.
We never told her the line.
I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time.
Awkward.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Oh, damn. Was she actually?
What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Daddy? Oh my God, Chad
Yes.
ruined the moment single-handedly.
I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen, and then I noticed the scar.
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, Karuha is Karuha, they're different people.
Then, what she said about meeting me, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. I'd realized it from the moment I started holding her, the way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi was Karuha.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
But she'd forgotten that fact, and for some reason, she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago, but why did she forget? But why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
I bet Etto was feeding her amnesia pills, because that's a thing. It was clear that I had not only lost Nozomi, but Karuha Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
Now the other ones talk. Honestly, my immersion gets so pulled out of moments like this where it's like in anime or whatever media I'm watching, whenever there's like a long monologue or somebody dying and it's like, okay, the enemy commander is just sitting there. The other people that we just saved from the ship are all just standing there during the 5 minutes. It just pulls me out so much.
Why did she offer us after we help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her?
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Please, Kaku, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima, so they're actually dead? God fucking damn it.
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad.
Oh no, Darmi actually got sad. She wasn't happy about the killing game actually being a killing game for real. She really, really, really died. All because she protected us. Karuha and Nozomi are both dead. I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing that we can do.
Everybody! We have to fight! Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
Emo's too, but we forgot about him.
So we fight!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart!
Kako remembered.
You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Whoa, Shauma!
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Everyone got super angry sprites.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invader!
Except Kyoshika, she's the same.
Magadorian, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too.
Same
Let's
with
kill them
Subalsa.
and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go, everybody! We're going to win this fight!
Damn, bro. Okay,
Defensive battle! Initiate!
He mad. I mean, understandably so. Oh, damn, the laughing, though? She actually, the enemy commander was just sitting there watching that whole thing go down. She was so proud of her stab kill. And then she, like, just put a chair down, sipped some tea, and just watched that all play out. She was very happy with herself. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh Jesus. That one side is so bad.
Help me! No!
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh?
That's fucked up.
I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Oh jeez.
Mommy! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
You know it's bad when even Doremi is like, yikes, this is creepy. Like, that's how you know it's bad. Defeat all enemies except the boss. Okay. Oh God, you hear the... Oh jeez.
Say
Did
when.
we not do this?
I've got this. Take this! All right, let's go.
Oh, do we really have the whole time? We gotta listen to these guys. Oh jeez.
Let's
I'll
do
go all
this.
the way.
This should do it. I've got this. Ah! Got it. Let's do this.
Well, this sure as hell makes me feel like a great person, that's for sure.
There. Let's go.
Oh boy. Hold on, let's worry about the other sides. This side is a fucking hot mess. Dude, Kako and Takamaru can't do shit. They're like my two weakest units.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
I haven't used Hellfire though, so maybe Hellfire can get us somewhere in life.
Not like this.
And plus she gets stunned after using it. Oh my fucking god, Kako, you're so useless. How are you that bad?
Here goes. So tired.
Onward.
This whole enemy layout is so ass. What the hell am I looking at? Just heal her stun with Nozomi.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll go heal that stun with Nozomi.
Let us begin. Flash! My onward.
This is going real good.
Banzai! Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
All right, we're gonna have to kill somebody. Who are we murdering?
My turn.
The enemies? But
Ready
they're
when you
not the
are.
enemy!
it! Here we go! Time to use it.
I really hate to do this to Darmy.
It's killing game time!
This doesn't feel fair. Oh my god. I'm doing this to Darmy. I'm doing this to Darmy.
So cool. It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. All well and
Oh god,
good.
my voltage. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Wait.
Let's do this! Harder! My turn!
I think I also might do Counter-Strike.
Gotta push it!
I really hope the boss doesn't move. Imagine the boss moving right now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Okay. So this side just got like a bunch of little guys.
I guess it's my turn.
Why am I still using Etto? I should stop using him, right?
Good to go. This should do it. My turn.
Hauling ass! Let's do this.
On
Let's
this
give it
side,
to
we're
him.
just gonna put up a little explosive.
Heads up. Let's freaking go.
And we will do
I'll
it
do
on
my
this side as
best.
well. This side needs a little bit of help.
Two arms!
And just in case,
Onward.
I'm just gonna make it so
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
defensive.
I'll protect you.
Kyoshika. Oh my god, Kako. Alright, the mine absolutely helps.
Let us begin.
Hi! I've got you!
Oh, I swear the voices are getting louder, but they're not actually.
Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
I'm all set.
Look at this! Go get him, Kako.
How's this? have to take it from here.
Ah, but now she's stunned. Okay, that side can be done though. All right, Tsubasa.
Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Take this.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
So I think just the other side is the problem. So this side, can I do this? Oh boy.
I'm good to go.
This is like the most unfortunate thing ever.
I'll put an end to this.
I should just let them attack the barrier, honestly.
Make way!
And just use Carrara.
Suckling beast.
That does something.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open!
No! I just cleared everything out. Hey, the counter actually did something. Oh my god, the turret also just did something. Wow, that's so exciting. I feel like I should just let the enemies come to me at that point. Except if your name is Etto.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
Oh, I'm already at 300. Oh shit. Here.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up! Full throttle!
You know what? They'll kill themselves via the mine. And then I just have to worry about them down here.
Ready when you are.
And Tsubasa can clean up shop.
Don't try to stop me.
Yes, leave it to me.
I handled this in like the worst way possible. The best mute is to kill them. Thanks, chat. Let me just kill all the nice people. Well, I guess the game's giving me no choice. Wait, I didn't even see that big guy. No! There was a big guy and I didn't even see him. That is so ass.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
If only I had Nozomi to cure stun right now, that'd be great.
Here we go. All right.
Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened.
Time for me to move.
God, this layout is so shit.
Experiment time.
Onward.
Nin.
I'm good to go.
I've got this! This is what you deserve! Make way!
This is Karara's best use in battle.
Kneel before me! Stop! Guess who's back?
Darmy's back!
The only one left is her.
What did she just call me? Die in a beach, you muchacho? Those are new enemies.
Just watch me.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
I so wish that this could reach both ends, but it's not gonna quite work out like that, is it?
Here we go.
We better get moving.
Why are they so mean? Look at this positioning. They do this on purpose. These fucking bitches.
I'm ready whenever. Not bad. Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Onward! Banzai! Let us begin. Nin! Onward! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Oh my god, this side is so fucking screwed.
Let's do this!
It ain't even funny how screwed they are.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Say when.
This is gonna take a lot of effort.
My turn.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, I can't. I can only do it once. No!
Let's do this.
I was like, I just want to keep boosting my hemo animo. This game doesn't let you, unfortunately.
Let me handle it.
Alright, I wish there was some way to get like both of these guys in this, but it's unfortunately not gonna work.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Good to go.
That?
I should see.
Here. Got it. Say when. There. All right. Ready when you are.
I do want to test the range of the counter on the boss. Let's see if I get countered like this.
Yeah!
Oh, damn. Okay.
Let's do this.
How about back here? This should work, in theory. Kako's gonna fucking die, probably.
Take this!
Hey, no counter! Let's go! Oh. Oh.
That's it.
I have to keep it together.
Oh, nice.
All out of gas.
Nice. Oh my fucking god. Guys, I think we're dead.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. Let's go.
And only... Oh gosh. This is like actually the worst. Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
This is a very good move for you, Tsubasa. I'm sorry.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I wonder if I actually am just gonna die.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess we'll find out. Because ain't no way I can do this this turn.
Give up.
I'd be really surprised if we could do it this turn.
Let's do this. Ha! Oh yeah.
I can still fight.
All right. Yeah, this is fine. Kako, I think we can lose Kako, right? We can lose Kako.
I can handle this myself.
See, she can handle this herself.
I tried my best.
Oh boy. I wonder if I can gain some...
I guess it's my turn.
It's gonna be a bit rough here.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better
Let's
get
see how
moving.
this goes.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. We better get moving.
Shoma, your fat ass is in the way.
Let's do it to it.
God, the Gundam is way too big. Alright, if I stab the boss enough times... Oh, we're not even gonna be close, dude.
Let's do this.
Actually, oh, I just needed to break. Oh, this game is super easy.
Say when.
A smart thing to do would have been to use the spring trap and get Kyoshika all the way over here. And then she actually could have done that and not wasted anything, practically. That would have been smart. I'm gonna die to counterattacks, man. Is this worth it? Is this worth it?
Say when.
I have defense potion.
This should do it. My turn.
Take that!
Good to go.
Let's keep going. This is totally fine.
I've got this. Time to use it.
I might need to do...
I'll do what little I can.
With Shoma here. It also helps getting Shoma out of the way.
Maybe this will be something.
I think Shoma's gonna die. I think all of these enemies can do 12 to him. Well, rip Shoma. It'll be his last thing that he does.
Yes, leave it to me.
It's tempting to kill
I'm
it.
ready
I guess I
when-
don't lose it.
We better get moving. Got it.
Alright, never mind.
I
Shoma's gonna
guess
live
it's
because
my
I killed
turn.
the big guys.
Here we go. All well and good.
300% voltage again. Here we are.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
There.
Eat my dust. That's what you get.
Takamura holding down the fort all by himself. Alright.
Here we go.
I didn't even touch the north side, but
Take this. Say when.
we're gonna keep going. I should really stop. I should really stop. What if I,
Good to go.
This is so stupid.
This should do it.
This is totally gonna help.
I've got this.
She went to the worst side. That could not have gone any worse, actually. Okay, well,
2 arms!
Kyoshika
Onward.
still has 2 arms.
Leave it to me. Onward.
I feel like Etto's the better option. Let's see. Is Etto the better option?
I'm ready whenever.
I feel like he is. He's gonna die eventually, though, is the problem with Etto. I think Kyoshika's better.
2 arms!
It just really sucks that she's not.
Let us begin.
She's not like quite where I want to be.
2 arms!
Alright, I think I will, Etto or Kyoshika? I'm gonna do Etto.
We better get moving.
Wait a second! Oh, I thought my spring trap was missing. I was like, where the fuck is my spring trap? Wait, there's a limit? I can't go all the way around? Oh my fucking god. I thought I could jump anywhere. Well, that's as far as we can go. Well, this is a situation.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Time for me to move.
I'll take care of this.
Oh boy, what to do?
I'm good to go.
Really debating here.
Onward!
Alright, Kyoshika, because Etto's too far.
Let us begin.
I really hope I'm out of range. I should be out of range here, I think.
Onward!
Go, 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 queen.
You've left yourself open!
Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open!
Is this really working? Okay, never mind, I overworried.
I'm back!
Kyoshika has the power of shonen manga on her side. She does! Ooh, I'm mad. I think I'm mad. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Okay. So Takumi gets it. Takumi, what's wrong? My body is abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Are we understanding now, or is she just speaking American? Did you hear that? She's been blabbing this whole time. Oh, Takumi can understand it now. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack, even those who aren't true warriors, will march on this place in a struggle to the death. They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win as a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight your ignorance. Marching toward death in ignorance, you're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see how that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing
Then
left.
I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Oh my god. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy. Again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Quite literally slay queen. She is slaying all the queens. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted, it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yeah, that was a pretty big crash out, that's for sure. Five more days.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's
worry.
nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Ooh. I really have to pee right now. Chat. Can I go pee and get a snack? This is probably not the time. Okay, I'll keep going.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after
Should
we'd
just go.
forsaken you?
Okay. I'll go pee real quick. Okay. What's happening with the roaches? I don't know. Dang, the roaches really came back. All right, this is a serious time. This is serious. People are dead, chat, and get your cockroaches out of here.
I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
She said it, not me. You were Kara all along, but you somehow forgot, and then you showed up in my life as someone else. You were Nozomi, my comrade, and also my dear friend. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I don't know. I think it's just me because Etto is just on my last sanity pill right now. Okay, so like he looks like he's totally smiling right now. He's sick with regret. I bet he is. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Oh, typical manipulative behavior. He wants me to feel bad for him. Don't beat yourself up, Etto. It's not your fault. No, I'm not gonna say that, you bitch! You manipulative little fucking asshole! I hate you so much and your toxic yaoi asshole bullshit! Not your fault, Etto. I agreed to surrender too. This is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. Nothing you say will change things. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all have be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. The enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were gonna win. She said that they only have cannon fodder. What did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed. Is this even any point in fighting the final battle? It's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know that we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. Yeah, G. Williker, I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why! You mean about what's in the defense room? If it wasn't possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door? Oh my god.
Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get even close enough to try? What about the undying flames?
Not even a fire extinguisher can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us, together. Oh, the music. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know for the sake of everyone who's died and for those of us who are about to die. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for this whole time. Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. Let's try it. We all work together. At any rate, let's try it. He says this after Tsubasa's like, isn't that a bad thing? Etto's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. So anyway, we'll all work together. Maybe what Etto is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karawa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all, or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to go knowing what it's all for. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our weapons? Why are the flames pink? Does this color symbolize something? Blood. Can we really break down a door this strong?
Those undying flames are in the way. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
Let's all out attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. You know would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all of this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Why do we listen to him?
Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now! Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It is time. On your guard, door. All of us faced the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons before we could attack. He showed up finally. He appeared before us.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me.
Okay, chat, this time I got it. This time I got it. So, Ghost Boy looks a lot like Etto. This is like the true Etto. And the Etto that we know is fake Etto. It's a family problem.
This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
He is cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was resonating inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Yeah, this is totally normal. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, same as how I started to understand the invader's language? I think it might be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance as an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar! This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. I can't hear anything. I can't tell if he's talking, though. I can tell he's talking. We've got a lot of questions. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have an extra powerful cryptoglobin. It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power. You made the wall of fire. This form I created by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too to protect humanity?
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying that this guy's got the same mission as us?
Well, what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. He told you to stay quiet? He's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with your undying flames? It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. We'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time that you started sharing what you know. You're right. Well, all of them were shocked. They needed a minute.
We're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! Oh, we're gonna all die together!
We were just sacrificial pawns, Ema included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit? I guess it's not bullshit if you believe in, like, life after death.
If you die and then you go to heaven, you can see all your loved ones again because everybody's dead.
Right? Okay. We were deceived from the very start.
I'll never get to see Leo again. Your undying flames are part of this guy's power. Can't you just, not set them off?
Is that something you can do? I'm sorry, my real body doesn't have the power to do that. The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? But my body... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between... May I have a moment? No? No, bitch! No, you may not have a moment! Back the fuck off! No! I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you at least see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. Oh my god, don't trust him. Don't trust him, 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 don't trust him. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did, the flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was a now gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. Looks like we can go in easily enough. No.
Are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us!
Takumi, let's check it out. Dude, Etto is nutting off right now. This is what he's been wanting all fucking game.
Yeah!
Same here. What could be beyond the door?
Our bodies stiff and tense. We approached the door. And we went inside. Can the music chill? The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, But this place was even stranger. It's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Are those missiles over there?
They're hooked up into that device in the center. Is it making undying flames?
It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles.
Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that!
These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them ourselves.
Oh.
Are you there, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm a little scared. Where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he? Ah! I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but inside of me. I've been here the whole time for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine inside Last Defense Academy. Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. It's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really here and sealed up inside of that device? Look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. I began to make my way toward the device. At the top was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside.
What the?
Baby. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Etto! You motherfuckling.
Etto?
Guys, I had no idea Etto was a traitor. But what about friendship?
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
Damn. He became like a cartoony villain. Wahahaha! Unlimited power! What are you doing? What am I doing? Nothing scares me more in this moment than this artwork. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have.
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care. I shouted all out, all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
My voice just echoed emptily, the strange voice from before. Oh my god, no! Toxic yaoi is so real, Chad. It's so real.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Huh?
What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? I'm fully aware that's why I did it, obviously.
Don't tell me Etto's giving in to the darkness!
Does this mean that the true identity of the traitor? I know that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems that you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon. I should thank you. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner. He killed them. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
What? Damn, okay, bro. He called me a monster. If Toxic Yaoi wasn't bad enough, he called me a monster. You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him that there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives
I didn't actually
are real.
know.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. I think that's the biggest plot twist in this game so far. Those bombs were actually real. They weren't kidding. Damn. Definitely the biggest plot twist so far. Is your body secretly made out of rubber or sand or boogers? The Revive-O-Matic. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems that he didn't anticipate an attack that was sudden, lethal blow. I had to destroy the evidence after that. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Dude, they better be complex motives. That's all I'm looking for in this game. I just want to make sure that my main evil guy got complex motives. Then I'll be very, very happy if I can get that. You're not gonna ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. Oh my god! The gaslight gatekeep girl bossing is still going! You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight.
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming.
She never saw it coming.
She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Damn, bro. You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. Oh my god. Kiriko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Who even are you?
Oh.
I'm Etto Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You've been deceiving us all along, lying? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Answer me, Etto. It was a lie. Sorry about that. I actually hate the power of friends, love, anime, friendship. It sucks ass. It's the worst anime trope to ever exist. Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Oh. I've always loathed humans. I hate
them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Okay. You know how many things I gifted you? And you still hate me for that?
What?
It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Oh.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Have you lost your mind? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually enraged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness.
What's the point of all this rambling?
Once I found out that just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all.
My eyes are righteous, righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. There's nothing wrong with me. Everybody else is crazy. Classic crazy behavior. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
You just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it that you think that you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who would destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill them all too? There's nobody that I love. I killed them whenever I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Etto really was? Who knew, chat? Who knew, man? I really misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you from any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes. It's been nothing but agony for me until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted for all of you was to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. I'm gonna lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all of your plans went to waste. All of this for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
Stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Okay. Damn. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit something more than that. Cause like, it's really just personal preference in stories that I read and experience. Like, nihilism is my least favorite thing ever. If that wasn't obvious after playing Persona 4.
I was desperate to get
and
back
other
to the
games as
complex
well.
as
That
soon
was
as
just the first one
possible.
that comes to mind.
I needed to do everything
Nihilism
I
is
could
so
to achieve
boring to
greatness
me. I'm
and
sorry.
destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks.
Dude, shut the fuck
but
up!
I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revival-matic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together.
Yapping.
I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains.
Yeah, we already
know
know that.
Like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After
Are you
that,
done?
I continued
Oh my God,
fighting
he's
with
not
everyone
done.
superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Oh, despair.
Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies...
He's still going. I wonder if he actually ever stops.
You and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last defense
Still
academy.
going.
Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis.
Oh.
Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to them, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What?
Oh, is it finally done? Oh my God, did we get out?
Let's get to the killing.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, he's done. What? What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. Oh my God. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend that you left behind at the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Oh my God, bro, what did I do? As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal for the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could ever have asked for. She said that she'd send us the artificial to the satellite. That meant that I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up Hemo Anima to destroy all the people who'd evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there after all.
You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite?
Dude, that's kind of... that's kind of fucked up. I did already have a feeling that it might have been though.
So you turned against us, and turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? It was just my opportunity, so I seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You were the one who told the others about Nozomi? I told them it was just hearsay, and I encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread, and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. He actually was overhearing. Oh my god, get out of here. Bro. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... I wanted you to keep everything a secret.
I snuck into your room.
I thought it was just gonna be through the door! That's not through the door! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Bro, that's fucked up! That's fucked up! His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper! The revealed secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative add-on additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time, despite being so ugly. She clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why would you do all of this? And why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I have to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust! Friendship! Friends! Teammates! Just kidding. This is not even comparable. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Toxic yaoi does give a sense of comfort, yes. That's gross, so very ugly. He definitely liked me.
You freaks need to be destroyed!
He's afraid to be yaoi. He doesn't want to admit it, so this is him crashing out. This is what's going on. He's crashing out. Enough of your babbling! You don't think that we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you, it's all of humanity that would be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died, no matter what happens.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends who's been tortured. But now I can finally act as your enemy, and now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth.
Oh boy.
You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Uh-oh.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Oh, he floats now. Oh my god, he's got the evil villain anime hair.
Died because of you. I won't let you get away with that!
Oh no!
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop
Yeah,
him
he
here
does
now.
have sexy eyes and hair.
Etto Atsuki!
Damn. I think he was just so afraid of being gay that he's crashing out so hard. And he's like, I have to wipe out all of humanity because of it. Oh, yeah, I don't even know why we're fighting him. The Revive-O-Matic is just going to bring him back.
Now
Wait,
I'll
maybe
show
not
you
anymore.
what I'm truly capable of.
Because the Revive-O-Matic is based on DNA, right? So if his DNA has changed that much over this amount of cryptoglobin, probably not.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
Oh, jeez.
The hideousness of humanity makes
Oh my
me
god, he's
sick.
gonna yap again.
You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Banzai!
What is this music?
I've got... Leave it to me.
Let's go. Here! I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Shoma? I'm actually gonna use you.
Don't expect much from me.
Actually, maybe I'm not. This range sucks. Oh my god, the music.
Full throttle!
2 arms!
Also, wait, he has 80 health? Oh shit!
Let's do this! My turn! Time to use it.
Let us begin.
I'm good whenever.
I'll try not to run away!
Why is it popping?
Rev it up! Let her rip! Let's do this!
I wish I could hear what they're saying.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh my god!
If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Ow! Ouch!
Let's go.
I do more damage to flying enemies. He counts. This music is so trippy.
Here! All right.
2 arms!
Here, Kako, you could do something.
Leave it to me!
It's so tempting to kill her to make her actually useful.
Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Because she could.
I'm all set.
I kind of hate that strat though. There's ways to make Kako
Let us
good, but
begin.
it's just so not worth it compared to what every other character can do. Like, you could cancel out the debuff on her, but for what? It only works for that turn, and it's like, it's way more useful on somebody else that can continuously use it, that isn't just one time. Man.
Let's do this.
You really have to, like, work to make her useful. It's not worth the resource. We need more metalcore. I am so not a metal person.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right, Shoma, let's go. You ready, buddy? That's like a decent amount of enemies, I think.
Oh! Sorry!
Two arms!
I miss Nozomi. Buddy.
Say when.
Should I just go for him? Technically, I think it's more worth it for...
Let us begin.
A little bit more.
Hiya! Die! This is a predicament.
Oh!
This is a trifle.
I should have backed the fuck up.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh boy. Okay, Kyoshika, I really... Ooh.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm thinking... No, that's not gonna work. That really doesn't work if you do that.
Game time!
So their attack is down. We pretty much only have Gaku. Gaku could work, but Gaku's actually...
Let's freaking go! Let me at him! Just watch me!
No way to make that work. Okay.
I can't stop now. This should hinder them.
Let's do that.
This is a trifle. Let's put
protect
this to use.
Kyoshika. I need her to last a few more turns.
Leave it to me.
Assuming I don't fuck up though.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, it's kind of hard to do this on Tsubasa, honestly.
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. My turn at last.
I'm gonna try out a turret. We're just gonna give this a shot here.
You had this coming!
I kind of want to try different strats. Okay, hold on. Tsubasa, I'm gonna see if hopefully she doesn't die. I don't know how punishing these fires are to leave these characters here, but we're just gonna see who dies. With any luck, we can use Last Resort. I think they're all gonna be fine. Shoma got that. Let's just see how this goes. I'm kind of ready for a disaster.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Guess I'm screwed!
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well.
This is working really well.
And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
Oh, they killed both of them. Damn. Okay.
I can finally
That laugh is terrible.
fulfill my lifelong dream.
Oh my god.
I'll try not to run away!
So Shoma! Hey, look at this! That's a bit of damage, right? 7? And we can go all the way across here. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's try it.
I'll defend all of you!
I actually did it!
Good job, Shoma.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Alright, Kako.
I'm all right. Try and dodge this.
Damn you!
I'm
Be gone!
weaker.
2? Okay. I have a temptation here. I don't know if it's exactly gonna work how I want it to work.
I can
What's
still
the worst
fight.
that can happen?
I'll set it up. I'm all right. Ready? Aim.
1. Perfect. Okay.
I can't stop
Next
now.
thing to try. I want to see if I can attack Etto from a distance here. And him not hit me back. Aha! We have found the broken system.
This is a trifle.
I'm stronger than ever.
Don't leave me behind.
Kako, it was nice knowing you. I could use her maybe one more time, but it's really not worth wasting another attack potion in my opinion. Should I also do a last resort on Yoshika? Is the next question. Oh, this is like so unfortunate.
I can handle this myself.
All of that for 4. Goodbye, Kako.
Tried my best.
This is a trifle.
Leave it to me.
I don't think this is ever gonna work. Actually,
I'm good whenever.
Might be able to work. Oh, it's like 1 off. I was like, maybe I could get both of them. This side's pretty KO'd. I just don't want to get counterattacked is the problem. So, Yoshika, I really can't lose you.
This should
I still have a desperation potion, which we could use. I was hoping to hold out on using that a little longer at least.
Prepped and ready! I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
This is a trifle.
I want to kill him so bad.
I'm taking the wheel.
Here we go. I've got this.
Gotta push it!
Let's just do it.
I mustn't submit!
Hiya!
Damn you!
Don't leave me behind!
Okay. Now what do I do? Oh, Tsubasa's gonna die probably from these enemies.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
No, Tsubasa.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
I think Tsubasa can live one more time.
I
do
can't
wanna
stop
try-
now! I mustn't submit! Let's put this to use.
I don't know what Etto's gonna do, man.
Now, stop
He's
your
gonna try to kill
unsightly
Kyoshika. He
resistance
might succeed.
And die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Well, there goes Kyoshika.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Did my engine
Ready
die?
when you are.
That's cute. Okay. Everyone is extremely beat up right now.
You think that's enough to stop me?
These tomatoes, man. God, I doubt that that's worth it. Okay.
Let's go. Not bad.
All right, let's
Let's do
see how much he's gonna counter me for is the problem. I can
Good to go.
try to go for it this turn.
This should do it.
It's gonna be
Ready
a
when
little
you
rough,
are.
though. I might die.
Let's do this.
Can I do that? Math is saying no, but we'll see.
I'll cut you down. Can't give up. Not there yet.
Just last resort it, dude.
That all you got?
Sacrifice my life to kill Etto. I think that's poetic, right? That's like the definition of toxic yaoi, right?
I'm not done yet.
One. Okay, somebody.
Full throttle.
And then I do 5, right? I do
Not
4.
there yet.
I do 5. Oh my god.
Rev it up.
Wait, I'm gonna kill me.
Oh,
Oh,
smoke
my
'em.
positioning. He's gonna counter Takumi and kill him. It's okay. I still think I could do this.
It's up to you from here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna counter.
I'm not done yet. It can't be.
Do I actually win or? Ooh!
Huh?
I lost, but how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? It's wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too. The guy with the undying flames is gone. Dude, the undying flames boyfriend, that was like my favorite part of the game, and he just went out like a little actual baby. I'm sad. Does this mean that we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to the waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. When you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with the baby? What was it doing here? We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. If the mission failed, that means that nothing is gonna happen on day 100 now. We don't have to die anymore. The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with the way that to get to the satellite, we're stuck on waiting here for the end. Wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come and get us? We're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail.
So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything?
No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally
that
worthless.
Alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Dude's fucked up. I guess you wouldn't call this nihilism, but in my in my brain, it feels the same way, just because these are like motives that I don't really care for. Darn you, Etto. So we failed, we lost. But he's just a little gay boy, Chet. He's just a little gay boy. Even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. What was that about? You managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner. She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was special. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. Enlighten me.
World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of the humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the TRC.
Because of world death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose.
So long as these things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up in dying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up the flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
The survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite.
What they
Right.
said.
That's what you think the truth is.
Oh.
You've got it all wrong, though.
That's funny, because he's the one that said it originally. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, manipulative bitch. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What is the real truth? What do you know that we don't? I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
Never.
Answer me!
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
An announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over! I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself. I'm gonna do it, traitorous assholes got it coming. Let me do it. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. He loves me. He loves me. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Etto.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
Ah, we actually stabbed him.
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Oh my god! Bitch!
Emergency. Reserve power. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting
Good timing! Oh my god. Okay. We did it. So the game's over. I'm glad we got an ending. That's great. I think we did a good job. Toxic Yaoi all the way to the end. I think I have a hunch that Etto like hates humans. Just a hunch though. He seems really upset about something. But I do know that he loves me a lot. Like a lot. He really loves me. And I'm honored. I'm honored. It was as if Last Defense itself had died.
Huh.
Nothing working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator, Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source.
Ah.
Once Etto offered the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of flames had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. This is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to the traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined that there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. No one could have ever imagined this. Who would have done that? Oh my god, how... No one. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place so desperately as they did before. Except to come around and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They're really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? And far too noble and important to be just thrown away. Someday the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Tommy, thank you for the $2 super chat. 100-line character tier list we need. I'll consider it. I don't think people would be happy with my tier list, though. Knock it off, you sound like Etto. So, now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay here until day 100? There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kadoa, being betrayed by Etto. I had nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy, I felt warm. Hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even just trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Oh, game over. Minutes, hours, longer still, I couldn't even say. I lost all sense of time. Bad cramps. Bed cramps? Oh, yeah, bed cramps. Definitely explains it. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up, it's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, it feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames that were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream and then something even stranger happened. The flames pulled away from me, became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. And just like that, the boy made of flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Etto.
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. Toxic Yaoi, fuck that.
Then... what?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing of your own death? I'm not even sure that I was truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you, a newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you were one. Several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin, the all-too great price to pay for the benefits of the mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know, even I'm not sure what this power really is. You've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived. I still don't know why that is either. Not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone else close to me. It's not when I could have lost control over my body power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get to look at you. I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Being behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. Then you found me. You mistook me for an invader and begun to panic. I see. I'm sorry. I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to me, and I was even more curious about what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized that we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. All of this was very strange to me as well. I have no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
In the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Etto's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start about fighting, protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets. You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karuha. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Etto was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Oh my god, no. The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. Thank you for the $2 super chat. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. When I was killed by Etto, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Etto's specialist skill. After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Etto's specialist skill underwent. I suppose you call it an evolution. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seems to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Etto, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. 100 years later, 100 endings later, oh boy, here we go. If you used that power, you would have been able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. You're telling me I could do all 100 days again. I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. What would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment that you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. I love my bad endings. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. Hey! Do you want to relive that life? I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Well, that's cute. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy. So, because of Etto, we are actually able to save the world by going back in time. Thanks, Etto. You truly saved humanity, you ironic motherfucker. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get through the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I have to do it all over again. I have never felt so exhausted playing a video game in my life than I feel right now in this moment. Like, I feel like the wind was just knocked out of my breath. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go in on check on them. You know, all the people that are left alive. Because Etto, Nozomi, and Ima died. Is anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there. hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? But if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Syria and got him to let us live.
100 bits to celebrate 100 more days.
100 bits to celebrate 100 days. That's it? 100 bits? For that suffering? I'm just kidding. Thank you. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Okay, dude. I'm glad we got that covered. Let's get the annoying characters out of the way first. I'm going from my least favorite to my favorite. Although, technically Shoma is my least favorite, so... I didn't start at the right one. I'd be better off dead anyway. But I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again? Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times you do something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Emma, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm exhausted right now. All I can think about is how exhausted I am.
Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hypothetically speaking.
What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Okay. Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hypothetically speaking. Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. Even if we win, we still die. Then maybe it's better this way.
No, 'tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore either, girl. I don't fucking know.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know! Let's all kill each other! An all-out brawl until only one of us is left.
If you could redo the 100 days, would you?
Sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Oh, I forgot there was Yugamu. I would have done him before Darumi. I forgot about him. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking... Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Simple enough. Logical ass answer. Tomorrow's day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hypothetically speaking. What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over, and this time I'd beat the supreme dickhead in Etto in a bloody
But
palm.
I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Oof. Oof, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Wait, is Kako my last one? Which one do I like more? Do I like Tsubasa more, or do I like Kako more? They're pretty much the same for me. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hypothetically speaking, if I could redo it, I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
That's rough, buddy. Okay, Tsubasa. Etto's at the top. Oh, I still love Etto. Yeah, he's still my favorite. Even though he's a toxic yaoi son of a bitch. What's gonna happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Even, am I never going to see my family again? Do I have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hypothetically speaking. But then I could see my family again. I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not like it really matters. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. This ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kadoa, but Kadoa's dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko and about not seeing Etto's betrayal coming. I regretted everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know. Even though we talk.
What are you saying?
That's
Why did she forget who I was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Etto's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Oh my god, I so don't want to do that. When you're reading out loud every line in this game, my brain just thinks about that and gets so tired just from the thought of having to go through it all again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day that we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for, but now... Takumi, something crazy happened. Come right away. Just get to the war room. Everybody's already there. Oh. It couldn't be the invaders. Did they come for their final all-out attack? What should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Do we? I guess they fight to take my power, but they also don't cannibalize, so... There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? Or, no, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess that this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead.
Why is there suddenly power in this room? The flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? It just automatically went live? Why now? Has anyone seen Lady Carrara? Oh my god, she's totally not wearing her mask. I'm over here.
But don't look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave and then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Toxic Yuri. Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why am I laughing? What the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Did you hear that? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? We gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. Better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
All right, but hurry. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Everyone, look over there! The top of the school building. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? We're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders? They look so sinister. Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out.
An omnidirectional leading...
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the...
There's an escape pod?
Repeat.
I don't need you to repeat it, sweetie. Thank you.
An omnidirectional attack.
Oh, come on, they did it.
390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod.
We were never gonna die.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
We always had a way out. This mean we get on board the escape pod? We can go back to the satellite? We were actually gonna go home from the very start? They had to wait for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned. What's that? What is that? What's happening? You managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the satellite. Freaking sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending after all. So happy about it, rag boy. If only we known about this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for? The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed up. Karara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is all we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our decisions. Well, maybe if you stupid people wouldn't have listened to Etto, gaslight, girl boss, manipulate you the entire time. Then we wouldn't be here! But when you think about it, aren't you the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. You've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long and arduous battles we'd fought in order to reach that future
5 seconds remain.
Was all meaningless.
2.
Our war ended up not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has...
Oh. Catastrophic error. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. What do we do now? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the satellite. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly on a rocket! The last one never even left the ground! But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. We tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending that we want? It's hard to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... Oh, God. Decide your destiny. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Seek out the truth. No. Can I really let things end this way? Let's try it one more time. No. Nope, okay. All right. Yeah, let's return to the past. Let's do 100 days again. I cry. You need to pick no 100 times to do a magic.
End like this.
You say something, Takumi? I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over.
Hey!
I might be able to save us. All of us here. All the people on the satellite. Even our friends who've died.
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. What it was I was trying to attempt, I told them everything. You mean friggin' time travel? Back to the past. I can hardly believe it. Is Cryptoglobin really that powerful? Why does she need to puke over that? Huh? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. Whatever.
No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in? Oh wait, there actually is a ton of them.
So you're saying that you're considering using that power to go back in time? I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use Cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change the past.
You're the only one who can go back.
We really can't go with you? I want to help Ema. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. Basically, you're the one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself. If Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries.
Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
All right, Kadaka, let's go. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference?
Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Ah.
I don't know that reference. The one thing that we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair! You'll be the only one who gets to feel better!
Basically, it means that you're gonna abandon us. Doraemon? I've never heard of that. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you be maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, happy, quiet life there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Can I say now? Can I say no now? I don't know. I still don't know if I've seen Doraemon. Maybe I have to see a picture of it? And it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh my god. I hate this game.
I'm sorry. I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? I'm going back in time. We won't be going to the satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I had no reason to go. I'm gonna redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Kakamaru. You're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Maybe you should have been a better detective, and then maybe we wouldn't be here right now. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a full-back pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until you die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Bye-bye, Takumi! If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, isekai style.
I guess we should get along. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us at the artificial satellite. Oh, that's right. Goodbye,
everyone.
Takumi. Everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, bye! Both Kodaka and Ujikoshi say that you don't need to get all endings and can stop. Nope, that's not true. Nope. Kodaka said, that's only Kodaka. Kodaka said that you don't have to get an ending. You don't have to get all of them. Uchikoshi, he said get all the endings. Where do I get that information? From the art book itself. There's director notes in the back of the art book. It literally states that Uchikoshi said, you have to get all the endings. And Kodaka's like, nah, you don't gotta play all of them. Just play until you're happy. Uchikoshi is a little bitch. He's like, nah, bro, you gotta play it all. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I like how we don't care about his mom. It's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. Kodaka, no, I have it right. Kodaka is the one that said, you're good. Anyway, remember Takumi's mom? I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I'd better get going. I don't actually know I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Okay, hold on. I gotta fact check. Because now I'm like, are you guys trolling me? Are you trolling me? Don't troll me. I was fairly certain I remembered that fact right. Damn, you guys are right! I got it backwards. I did get it backwards. Uchikoshi. Earlier I mentioned how massive the story is, but there's no need for you to complete every part of it. Kodaka. You need to stop reading this right now and go play it until you finish it all. And yes, I do mean all. Live it. Breathe it. Dream it. Okay, there you go. I just got the two mixed up, but I was right. Kodaka's like, live my game! Breathe my game! I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I activate my
Nothing
redo
left to
skill?
do but try.
What should we do with Etto when we go back? Oh my god, we should show him how to really be gay. Absolutely. Redo your 100 days. Oh my god, I actually have to do this in combat. Allows you use of retry and wave reset. Redo your 100 days. That's actually really cool. They make you do the mechanic. I'm pretty sure if we make out with Etto, he'll be fine. But yeah, that is really cool. I like that use. Also, because like I didn't mention this before, but I noticed like the enemies that don't give you AP in combat.
Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. So anyway, the enemies that don't give you AP in combat are like the cannon fodder, like the not true warriors, but I think that's why I think that gameplay mechanic has like a story purpose to it. You gain AP from the enemies that are like actually warriors. The past decides the future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. I will return
All
to the
over
past.
again. It's just all over again. Ah!
As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most.
All right, I know exactly where to go. You go all the way back to the beginning, and you prevent Etto from killing Sire in the first place. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We just have to go to the beginning of the game.
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want.
I can't believe we're shifting right now.
The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
The past and the future. It all starts now.
We have been playing this game for at least 40 hours, and that line just told me that like it's only now just starting. And you know how exhausting that is? By the way, game's only just now beginning.
I'll fight to live.
Can I cry?
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Oh my god, they even give you like a fucking credits. Oh my god, what is this scratched out bullshit? Can I go cry? Hales, thank you for the 2-month re-membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Congrats on beating the prologue, soldier. Thanks. So I can stop playing the game now. I can just stop playing. Are you satisfied? You know what? Yes, Uchikoshi, I am satisfied. I think I can stop now. They make it. I wouldn't even call this an ending. Is this, chat, does this count as 1 out of 100 ending? I don't even think this counts. I don't think so, yeah. Okay, so no, it doesn't actually count. Isn't that just so great? That's so great. It doesn't even count. I am 0% done with the game. Got it. That makes me feel so much better. I unlocked the true game. You only had to play like, I don't even know how much playtime I have because the Switch doesn't tell you, which I fucking hate. So I have no idea how much we got here. But we have a certain amount of time of just the prologue, apparently. No, don't say that the Switch gives you hours. They give you bullshit is what they give you. You played like 30+ hours, but we're not actually going to tell you exactly how many hours. No, they round it out. I want them to actually tell you how many fucking hours you've played. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. Oh. Yeah, at least Steam actually gives you proper stats. I hope that the Switch 2 does that. I really hope. To be continued. To be continued. Oh my god. I want my yaoi ending. Like, this was so doomed yaoi coded. Like, where is it? The following is a work of fiction. They're treating this like it's actually the beginning of the game. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. It says 100 Line Defense Academy 2. Why does it say 2?
With 100 line. Last Defense Academy was so good, then why isn't there 100 line? Last Defense Academy 2?
Thank you for the 51 months, Animateur. That's too fucking long. Season 2, baby. Are you guys ready for Season 2? I hope you're ready for Season 2. Here we go. Oh, Season 1 and 2 was released at the same time. That's crazy. Is it her after all? She's the same but different. I promised. I made her a promise. I'm gonna keep it this time. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. I'll have to fight. I jolted upright, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Just a dream.
It was just a dream. Ah ha ha! The first 100 days were just a dream. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? I'm wide awake now. I'm not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. We don't even know what fucking day it is. I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Junpei ass, beginning of the game, looking in the mirror, looking like shit. In spite of everything, I'm still me. We started this the same way, man. Can I go cry, chat?
Who are you? You're... what am I doing? This is stupid.
This is stupid. Despite everything, it's still fucking you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got the memories. Oh, that doesn't seem good. We just sent out like a signal flare to everybody and everything.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. Rooftop, plane, prehab huts that served as our rooms. The wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging.
No doubt
even.
about it. It works. This is...
the past.
I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
My soul is screaming. The fact slowly started to sink
I won't
in.
Mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? No. I felt a presence behind me. His presence. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my
You're
blood.
wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
You can really hear me?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
Oh, how the turned have tables.
My power. The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right, it is a lot, but I believe you. Just like that. Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose, then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat, that violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories, your cryptoglobin was also carried over by your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger because I'm here? I'm only guessing, even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction to other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths. Yeah. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. Assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too, almost like our powers are syncing up. Everyone else is stronger now? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still think that still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important for you to subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Took 40 hours, mate. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but this is the night that Sirei was murdered by Etto, I thought. And of course, I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me. He didn't show up today. That's what's so important about our second day here.
Hey.
That's when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Etto kills Sirei. We have to find them. We might still be able to, in time to stop it. If Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Etto. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Etto. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? Oh, he's just out in the hallway. I guess I could have just like stepped outside. That would have been pretty much the same thing. Hi, Ghost Boy. Would it be better if we split up and look for him separately? Let's see. How about you check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym was over That's a strange room. That's the parking lot. Oh my god, I didn't look in the fucking middle. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You know, where everybody trains Crystal. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Oh my god, caught in the act.
Ah. Shimino? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh, I just... You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hour. What? He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Huh.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'd never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You've got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a revive-o-matic. You're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? What's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. Oh, it's such a big misunderstanding, chat. It's such a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little bit to make sure that he wasn't lying. Duh. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. Ooh, if that's true, then... And you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? I would never want to do something so horrible. Me? I would never do that. Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters.
Huh?
And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of your vile species? There's no use hiding it, Etto. I know everything. You hate humanity. I don't understand. How? You've never told anyone about any of that, not even once.
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy-ass monologue, bitch!
Oh.
The future? I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came to fix it, to stop you. It's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. I guess I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. I'm gonna...
And change the future.
Yeah, that. It's okay, Etto's gonna wait for the transformation sequence to go out before killing me. Don't worry, he's a very nice guy.
Ooh, he's so nice. He doesn't actually hate humanity so much. He actually loves me so much that he would wait for my full transformation sequence. Get fucked, Etto.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Am I gonna die?
Ready when you are. Say when.
Good to go.
I can't win.
Not gonna cut it! Allow me to trim down their numbers. Let's do this! Here we go! Here! Let's go!
Bitch, I can do that too. I'm just gonna move far away. Bye.
Let's do this! Take this could mean trouble.
Question, are we gonna fix him or do we like him broken?
Here we go!
We don't fix. We don't fix around here. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. 8? Attack. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Azure Blitz is a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies.
Let's go!
10 attack. Inflicts stun, ignores armor when calculating damage. I'm gonna stay far away from his ass.
One last strike!
Ooh, it's blue.
Can't end like this.
Oh. Okay. He died. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. Where did you get so strong? You did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Etto. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late. Imbeciles.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Yikes. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I can explain, Sirei.
Oh, Ghost Boy. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. Etto really did betray us. It's just like you said. You made some kind of avatar out of the Undying Flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once. Can you hear him, Siri? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said that you could explain all this? You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. Did we ignore the fact that Etto's like right there? What are we gonna do with him? Do we kill him? Like, do we put him in the prison cage? Like, the Ghost Boy went on to tell Siri everything I told him. Etto's just standing there. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemoanima to travel through time? Oh, now that you mention it, Atsuki did say that he felt a sudden surge of power back there. Seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. That just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? Etto is T-posing in the corner, probably. All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What would you have done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You're only trying to use anything I tell you against me anyway. Even though we talked about the entire operation with Ghost Boy to Sirei right now in front of him, but we ignore that. It's over, Etto. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. Yeah, that's, yes. What did I do to deserve such malice? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really gonna take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You're definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? There's no changing who I am. They're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Outski. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Sirai's eyes flashed red. What did you just do? I erased Outski's DNA from the Revivomatics database.
Huh?
Oh boy. He can die. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be back on track. I'm doing this. I'm killing Etto before he can do any harm. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said he came back so you can change the future. What kind of future did you want to create, and is killing him the only way to achieve it? Oh, and you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. I'm an inconvenience for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that just how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Etto's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things that he's capable of. I can't deny that this Etto hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being, just like me, even though we were literally witnessing commit murder on Sirai before we walked in here. But that's besides the point. We don't talk about that. He's totally different now, guys. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I chose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Oh, now my decisions are gonna matter. First choice. Well, my Yowie ending isn't gonna happen if I don't let him live. So first real choice, I have to let him live. I have to try to get that Yowie ending, man. All right, let him live. It was worth it. I don't regret that choice. We can lock him in the prison. I'm not gonna kill you, Etto.
Huh? Yeah!
You may be totally insane, but you're still human, not to mention you're defenseless. Even in an extreme situation, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. What do you propose to do with it, then? Lock him up, keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Ah, you're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I'm taking that all into account. You did save my life after all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on this artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? All right, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area, but needs must be the devil drives. Needs must when the devil. I hate this. So that's your decision. To lock out Ski in one of our cages. I won't kill you, Etto, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war's over. Wait, so I have to play the whole game without him even here? This is crazy. You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really just too nice. You still look like a hideous monstrosity, of course. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flashed red again. You have your own personal drones? You mean you never saw me use these? You wouldn't if I had gotten killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around,
I just told him
Takumi.
what to do.
Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I won't regret it. Stop being a little bitch and let's make out later, you fucking asshole. You're laughing now, but you know I'm right. Just wait. Siri secured the injured Etto to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Etto's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same.
Brave_ tipped $5.
Thank you for the $5
Congrats on
super
finishing
chat.
The prologue. Hope you're ready for the real insanity now.
I wish I could say I was ready, but I'm really not. Do you think this changed the future? I'm sure of it. Siri is alive, and Etto won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think that I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future they knew. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Patron, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. I appreciate it. Looks like time travel is real. Of course time travel is real. This is a fantasy game. What are you talking about? What are you implying, huh? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Etto's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choice and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. My second attempt. Oh God. Chapter select. Well, that definitely makes it easier to jump around. Thank you for flowchart. You can access chapter select, use it to complete 100% of the story. Oh boy. I'm afraid to look at it.
Get ready for your third day. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives.
Okay, day 3. First time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Ah! Sire! Hiriko! And Ima! Yay. We have to deal with him being a bitch, though. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Etto's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. None of it feels real. I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Oh, come on, Siri. Let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of this time. Tell us the truth. Okay, hold that, though. Chapter select? Oh. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, we can zoom in. Okay, this is the decision for Etto's fate on day 2. And then we go here. That's it. That's all you get. Okay. Guys, there's only 2 endings. There's not 100 endings. This is the only decision in the game, you dummies. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you all notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish. The same thing happened to me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside of me. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Siri, did you do something to us? It wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me. What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a strimpy little wimp like him do something like that? Hey! I really don't want to hear that from you, of all people. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Sumino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst, Etto Atsuki. What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side wars effort from the inside. No freaking way! Why would Etto want to do that? He's abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, we'd have been perfect to have around. Thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and it emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino, like not even a little. What did you do with Etto? Is he dead? Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in the cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard cages? I don't remember seeing any of either of those. I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. If we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Etto never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about the coming future or not? Should I tell them everything that we can all move forward together? No, Siri should do it, not me. Should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Oh, great. Decisions every second. Oh boy. Okay, I should take the advice from the Ghost Boy. Ghost Boy said we shouldn't change too much because then it'll get super fucky-wucky. So I should let things play out as close as possible. I don't think I should reveal my secret, but at the same time, maybe that's not a good idea. So, I'm gonna say no, but I'm gonna let Siri do it. Just because I don't reveal my secret doesn't mean Siri can't, you know? Like, I'm not doing it. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe me. I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way...
Yeah, I wanted to take his advice. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us!
How'd you know Etto was a traitor?
I lied to them. Last night I went to Etto's room to talk to him about what we were gonna do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. Okay, I wouldn't have lied. This was not what I wanted. Dude, you could just be like, look, sorry bros, but I can't tell you yet. But I'll tell you in the future, okay? Like, I'll tell you when you're older. But you didn't have to lie and make up something that didn't happen.
What?
I gave Siri a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. That's how I found out what Etto was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. It's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Etto has to say about it. Oh no, Etto's gonna convince them. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement. They all started filing out of the war room.
Why don't you guys believe me?
Uh-oh. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
Did she say why? Why what? Well, whenever, I'd better go after the others. They said that they were gonna talk to Etto. That means that they're heading for the courtyard. Uh-huh. They're making me walk. I found Siri waiting for me. I thought about it and realized that there was no need for me to get involved. There's no skin off my nose if the others want to get out Ski's side of the story. What is he gonna tell them? You're being tricked, Siri, and Takumi are lying to you? Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden charge and demeanor and everything he said last night. Let him talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Siri. If everyone found out what was coming, the future would change again.
Haven't gone down this route and I want to experience by myself the first time around, so I'll take a break from watching the streams. Thanks for playing this game.
Thank you so much for the $10 Canadian super chat, Ladom. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your endings, and of course, I never want you to be spoiled, so don't feel bad. Get out of here. The VODs will be there whenever you finish your ending. Have fun playing the game. If everyone found out what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark. Huh? Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future? Yeah, but a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, then there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward the future. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack, but he had the part about everyone being there right, so I just kept quiet and nodded. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So, what do you say that we work together? I'll keep it a secret for the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. One more thing, how much do you know about our mission here, exactly? I told Siri how things went down. The revelations, Cryptoglobin, Exodus Project, and the satellite, and of course the fact that the boy we'd spoken with last night in the defense room. The only thing I left out, what I learned about, was Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. Is that all? You mean there's more? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? There was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think.
Whoop! I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical inside man. That's me. Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Etto right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things that he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. All right, no, I need to stop, y'all. I've been going on 7 hours. 7 hours. It's definitely time. That was a long-ass stream. But I was feeling good today, so I made it long. So tomorrow is a Clear Obscure stream. I don't think we'll finish the game, but it's going to be a lot of side stuff, I believe. In Act 3 now, or whatever. Oh, yeah, there actually is a number now. Cleared 0 times. So I've gotten 0 endings. That's where the number says. Oh, boy. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We made it to day 100, and now we're playing the 2nd season of the game. So that's a big bonus. So we continue this game on Thursday. Reminder that on Wednesday, we're actually going to finish the 3rd Professor Layton game. So the finale of Layton is on Wednesday. I'm not sure if the finale of Clear Obscure will be on Friday, but I can finish it any time now. So it's a little bit awkward. We'll see. I don't know when I'm going to beat that game. Soon, though. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. And also, thank you for all the support today. There was a lot of donations and subs and stuff. Thank you so much to everyone supporting the stream. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a very, very good day. And don't forget... Oh, wait. Is Dom streaming? Dom is actually streaming for, like, the first time ever, chat. Can I send you guys over to him? Here, I'm gonna go do, like, a physical raid to Dom in his room. Dom literally never streams, so we're gonna raid Dom Madness. Send the raid over. We'll do it. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to hop over on Twitch to support the raid, go for it. I think Dom is playing Last of Us. I don't know what he's doing. He's been wanting to play this game. I can't even watch him play it because I need to play Last of Us myself. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Clear Obscure stream. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody!